This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
And just narrowly wide in the end. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Will he play it in? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Parejo. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Able to close down the shot. Barry. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Baena. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good situation for Griezmann. Might go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And continues his run. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Promising looking ball. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
De Paul. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo De Paul. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns at this game. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Baena. Well, can they be creative from here? And space to cross it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Just can't get it past him. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. But he had a decent reading of that ball in. Longley. Griezmann. Crucial piece of defending. They take it short. Cutting it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Javi Galan. Lino. And a corner for Atletico. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Promising possession, this. And he read it well defensively.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Defended it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he's clear as lines. Parejo. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Well read to put an end to that attack. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. That's a useful cross. Not away completely. Perez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. It's a short corner. And it's played into the centre. Nicolas Pepe. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Gay. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. Real chance. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Corner kick played in. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner again. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside...
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Berchiche with it. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Koundé. Balde. He has teammates around him. Alex Balde. A very timely interception. Gorosabel. Well, Athletic come away with it. Nico Williams. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could cross it in here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. This looks interesting. Half-hearted clearance. Nico Williams. It has to be! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. And here's Williams. Has eyes for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Barcelona have lost possession. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Now with De Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Frankie De Jong. Oh, good vision. And pushed away to safety. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. The concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. This looks promising. Dani Olmo. A really top-notch piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Corosabel. De Jong. Pedri. Showing a real will to win the ball. Sunset. Can they create something from here? Thwarting him. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Nico Williams. And he's in. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Yuri Berchiche. Well, spot on with that challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good weight on that pass. Good idea. And running in behind. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. And he struck the post. Vigorous defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Lewandowski. And passing it well. Given away by Barcelona. Pichetty. Delivering it into the box. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Frankie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Ferran Torres. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Did his job defensively. De Paul. Lino. Stopped a certain goal. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Who can he pick out? Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Longley. Griezmann. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Dani Olmo. Beautiful pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And blocked for now. Getting in there to intercept. Lewandowski. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. He could pick out a teammate. He'll take this on. Couldn't grab hold of it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Griezmann. The fans are shouting, shoot! Determined defending. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Could play it in. And drawing it back. Huge block. High pressing and good high pressing. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. "20 minutes to go in this one. And passing it through. Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Atletico were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Alvarez. And Atletico will get the throw in. And players waiting in the centre. It has to be! That was going in! Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, but they've lost it now. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Frankie de Jong. Gavi. Promising possession, this. Given away by Barcelona. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Electing to cross into the centre. A very effective clearance. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck and pushed away to safety. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Chance here. Oh, excellent diving stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, did his job defensively. The corner kicks keep on coming. It was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Baena. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And it's a quality pass. Wonderful block. And the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Parejo. Yeremi. Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mendy. Well, they have the ball once more. Kiko Femenia. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Now he must favour the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Alex Baena firing it in. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. And Real come away with it. Mbappe. He's got to have a go here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Parejo. Jose Perez. Baena. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They're racing away here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And space to cross it. Modric. And he could be in proper trouble here. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Yeremy. Baena. This looks interesting. This could level it. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Lucas Vázquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. The Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. And Villarreal come away with it. And teammates around him. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And he takes it on, and not cleared away properly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. And return to Valverde. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role and an opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And there's the delivery. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Putting his body on the line. Now what can they do from here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. This looks promising. Lewandowski. It's a perfect challenge. Pedri. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Shot attempted, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius. Now will the cross work out for them? Thumped clear. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, being pressed here. Mendy. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Lewandowski. Balde. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Good distribution. Teammate available. Real chance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. He's protecting it well. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Koundé. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Good idea. Big chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. And he did well to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Rodrigo. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Playing it short. And a decent delivery. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And options in the centre. Good-looking move. Wonderful block. It should be. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Modric. Valverde. Showing good defensive judgment. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And a substitution in the offing. Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Released it nicely. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Lucas Vazquez. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Fran Garcia. And Valverde. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Gundogan. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Brilliantly blocked. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Sound piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Jérémy Doku. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. O'Reilly. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Rodrigo. De Bruyne. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Mbappe. Doku. It's with Gundogan. And he did well to cut it out. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Deciding to go inside. In position. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Passing it accurately. Mbappe. Vital intervention. Vinicius Junior. Great block again. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, clattered away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gundogan. Haaland. And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution for Real Madrid. Now, how about the short corner? It's a neat move. Oh, to level the match. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. It's a fierce effort! And what a magical save it was! It's to be 2 substitutes in 1 go for City. Struggling to get it away. Haaland, this could be the equaliser. And the deflection behind then for the corner. They take it short. It looks promising. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Incisive pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Grealish. Haaland. Good-looking move. Aurélien Tchouameni. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Clean challenge. Promising move from Barcelona. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Options in the middle. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Opportunity! What a vital intervention. Rafinha. Barcelona losing possession here. Fabian. Teammates available. Vital interception. The danger was very real. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Chance here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, no end product. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And looking towards the back post. Danger averted for now. Fabian. Read it superbly to take back possession. Balde. Well, good run and good ball control. Lewandowski. Must be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, it has come to nothing. PSG just can't seem to get the possession game working. Koundé. Might work out. Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Dembélé. Nuno Mendes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Lewandowski. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Donnarumma. Marquinhos. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And taking it away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. but quick thinking defensively. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Passing it accurately. Credit to them for winning back possession. Hakimi. Running with the ball confidently. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dembele. Top-class defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, breezing past him. This looks interesting. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Fabian. Keeping the ball moving. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. This attack looks highly promising. 10 minutes to go then. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Minge. And Fabian. Pedri. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Is it going to be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. 3 goals without reply. Fabian. That's a good ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dani Olmo. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a high-quality pass. Really committed defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he find the net? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Now how about the short corner? And cutting inside. Gives it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. Put in by De Bruyne. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Koopmeiners. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he takes it on. That's going to be a City ball. Options in the middle. Had to wait for the support to arrive. And drawing it back. What a block! Locatelli. Cambiasso.
Il signor Federico De Cotto è atteso dalla moglie all'uscita dallo stadio. Ripeto, il signor
Koopmeiners.
De Cotto è atteso dalla moglie all'uscita dallo stadio.
Gonzalez with it. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Can he make it count? And pushed away to safety. Gatti. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And that'll be offside. Nunes. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Could go ahead. Vigorous defending. And a fine stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Good bit of defending. Can they get in behind them? Great defending. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And the danger's still on. Spot on with that tackle. This is looking threatening. Juve throw-in forthcoming. And options in the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's looking promising. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Gundogan. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Under real pressure here. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Marmoush. Now, who can he play it to? De Bruyne. It's a fierce effort. Keeper did his job to begin with. Teammate and support. Foiling his opponent completely. Very quick thinking there. Conceição. De Bruyne now. Will he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now how about the short corner? This looks promising. Can he convert? Great defending here. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. Can he finish? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Conceição. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. It's with Kopmeiners. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And he's in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gonzalez. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Now, was that challenge in the opportunity? Oh, great block. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Haaland. That was going in. Can they hit on the break? And a chance to whip it in here. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And it's played into the centre. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. And foiled by Van Dijk. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Really good challenge. Mbappe tries his luck. And keeping it out. Elects to go short. Rudiger. And foiled by Van Dijk. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now sliding in field. Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He has teammates around him. And Bellingham. Teammate in support. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And teammates to play it to. And putting paid to the danger. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it's one pass after another. The cross is on. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Valverde. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Andrew Robertson. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Could be troublesome. The supporters want to see him have a go. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? And there the move ends for now. Lucas Vazquez. Difficult to stop him. And options in the centre. An alert piece of defending. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. It's a weighted pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Clearing is away. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Delightful pass. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Salah. Salah. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. And the ruling is offside here. Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. McAllister. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Modric. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Well, not away properly. Militao. This could wrap it up. And pushed onto the woodwork. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking attack. Could go ahead. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Lucas Vazquez. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lewandowski, and offside it is. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And he's got to score! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Could be troublesome. Real defensive resilience. Well, nothing comes of it. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Well, he's given us away. Might be able to produce from this position. Oh, that's a really good run. That's someone to play it to. Oh, surely! Vigorous defending. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Delivering it. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
So the corner played into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Pedri. And return to De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Now a decent position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Jong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. And the decision is one of offside here. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Takes the shot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Kolo Muani. And threading it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And back to Peña. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Crossing possibilities. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. And played towards the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Lewandowski doing everything possible to keep possession. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kefren Turam. A wonderful intervention. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And nicely parried away. Andrea Cambiasso. Chance for the leveller. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Rafinha. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Cambiasso. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi. Can't miss, surely! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Good weight on that pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. How can he take them on and beat them? And the cross goes in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And acres of space for PSG out wide. A fine reading of the situation. Jérémy Doku. Now what can they do from here? Ederson. Gundogan. Jérémy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. It's a short corner. Hakimi. Oh, surely. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Gundogan. Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Trying his luck. Great defending. Nunes. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dembele. Ferreira. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And so the half-time. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Fabian. Could be troublesome. The clearance wasn't decisive. Hakimi. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Crossing possibilities. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ferreira. Decent looking pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's a neat move. Hakimi. And offside, unfortunately. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And the decision offside here. This is looking threatening. Dembele. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nunes. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. A bit wasteful from City. And teammates around him. Ferreira. Very effective pass. He's blocked it. Nunes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Must take the lead here. Oh, a tremendous block. Vitor Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Jeremy Doku. Nico Gonzalez. On to Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. De Bruyne. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Brilliantly blocked. Good-looking move, this. Constantly thwarted. Promising-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Distributing it well. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Options in the centre. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
In position. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. And that's great work to keep it in play. Opportunity here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. No more time left. First half is over. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. That was going in. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But nothing comes of it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Trent Alexander-Arnold caught the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Inigo Martinez.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
Dani Olmo with it.
reception, please return to your vehicle.
Determined defending. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Soboslai. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mo Salah. Salah. And Barca have it back. Soboslai. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Can he play it in? Just the clearance that was needed. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. De Jong. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. It needs an accurate cross. Alexander-Arnold. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And foiled by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Can they jump in front? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Crossing possibilities. Valverde. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Lucas Vazquez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sloppy from Sané. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, showing good patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Bayern have given it away again. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lima. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net. Sané. Harry Kane! Oh, did so well to deny him. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Valverde. Vinicius. He could pick out a teammate. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kane. Guerrero. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And played in by Kimmich. Well, not cleared away completely. That was going in. Mendy. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sané. Rudiger. is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. How about the cross? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Looking tentative. And intercepted there. Possession one. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well cleared away. Kane. Could be a chance to break here. Musiala. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And teammates to play it to. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. Valverde. Oh, he's blocked it! Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Will it be? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Substitution for Real Madrid. Keen to take it short here. And sent in by Sané. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Valverde. Modric. And a decent delivery. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
That's not a bad ball. No-nonsense clearance. It's a good-looking pass. Rodrigo. Now with Vazquez. Sané has it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Crossing possibilities. He got a good palm on it. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian! Not out of the woods yet. And a time for calm on the ball. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. He's going forward well here. Superb stop. And the danger is averted. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ryan Graffenit. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ferreira. Fabian. And PSG giving it away. Minge. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. And nicely over the top. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Dembele. An effective challenge. Szoboszlai. Teammates available. Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that is that for the first half here in the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
And
Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. Soboslai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Feeding it through. Konate. Will he play it in? This could square the game. Oh, he's blocked it. Denied once more. Fabian. And Liverpool regaining possession here. He's in with a chance. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fabian. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Fabian. Had no interest in losing possession. Now, who can he play it to? Committed challenge. Vitor Ferreira. And passing it well. Opportunity. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Gakpo. Gakpo has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Fabian. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. Hakimi. Just couldn't get it through. Dembele. Can he take advantage? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Andrew Robertson. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Substitution it is for PSG. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Intercepting it intelligently. Joshua Kimmich. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Kane. Now with Kimmich. And played the pass well. Inigo Martinez. On to de Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Intercepted effortlessly. Harry Kane. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Decides to shoot. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Nice looking move this. And that's a very good parry. Michael Olise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Goretzka. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. De Jong. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Lewandowski. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And support available. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Playing it short. And the cross into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the danger is averted. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. And taken short. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Frankie de Jong. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Oh, off the post. Still alive. Joshua Kimmich. An effective ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Sané. And that's a straightforward stop. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And they've given back possession easily. And passing it well. What a commitment to defending. De Jong. Pedri. On to De Jong. 10 minutes left for play. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Balde. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he's clear as lines. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And playing it through. Big opportunity. And thumped away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pedri. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action. He must finish! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. And goes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. He's going forward well here. Will he play it in? Ødegaard. On to Partey. Vital intervention. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Trossard. Kivior. Advantage, Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Giving it a try, and a decent save. Full credit. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Playing it in. Danger still on. Højlund. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Takes the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Declan Rice. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Might work out. Oh, a goal! For Arsenal, it's theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. United could get in behind the defence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, possibilities in the centre. Eriksen. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Can he finish this? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. So... back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Timber. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Rice. Really effective shielding under pressure. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, a tremendous block. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Here's a change for Manchester United. Determined defending. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Christian Eriksen now. Superbly read and executed. Declan Rice. Trossard. And playing it through. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway at 3-1. Højlund. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this is looking promising. And that's a very good parry. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break here. Saka. Can they make it count? Ødegaard. And here's Rice. It's got to be! Saved, but still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Noussair Mazraoui. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, the threat is there. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Malo Gusto. Neto. It's with Gundogan. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Takes the shot. And the ball is loose. Mateus Nunes. Oh, great attacking play. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Possession and patience, the watchwords. De Bruyne.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
It looks promising. Here's Kovacic. Now a decent position. Jeremy Doku. Pedro Neto. Can they get in behind them? Brilliantly blocked. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Madueke. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Malo Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. And that is how to block. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Could cross it in here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. A change in the offing for City. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. In position here to protect the ball. It should be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Takes the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Jeremy Doku. Bernardo Silva. Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And it's played into the centre. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. How about the cross? Good-looking sequence, this. Can he convert? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Bernardo Silva, and he's broken free. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And moving the ball nicely. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with... Oh, might be! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Getting forward. Lovely work to get past his man. Eriksson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksson. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. The cross is on. Firing it towards goal. What a block! Gakpo. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And heading it just over the bar. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Crossing opportunity. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Konate. Szoboszlai. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And taken short. Delivering it into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, no damage done. Can he finish? Determined defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Szoboszlai. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Szoboszlai. Well, he's certainly not alone. Diaz. Can he put them ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And can they make one of these passes count? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Into the final 20 minutes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mo Salah. And it's Salah with the cross. And he's got to clear his lines. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Eriksen in the middle. Well, clattered away. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... An occasion for committed fans and neutral. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Partey. And quick thinking defensively. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine block. Richarlison. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Bentancur. Now a decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising move from Tottenham. But quick thinking defensively. Martinelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trossard. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. James Maddison. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Really good build-up, but no end product. Romero. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Maddison with it. Well, no way through. Trossard. Saka. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Saka. Able to close down the shot. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And played short. Played into the box. Oh, breezing past him. That was going in. Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Martinelli. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Trossard. Saka. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Has a go! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And there to intercept. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Romero. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Madison. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Declan Rice. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Arsenal being afforded too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moving forward effectively. Crossing possibilities. Madison. Oh, great block. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, no end product. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Timber. Mikel Merino. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Bentancur. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now how about the short corner? That's a nice looking ball. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Ødegaard. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, nice ball. Chance to cross. Will it be? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nusair Mazraoui. Oh, that's splendid play. Manchester United unable to retain possession. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. It needs an accurate cross. Intercepting it intelligently. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Had no interest in losing possession. That was going in. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Driven in the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. It's a short one. Bruno Fernandes. Now veering in field. And United will get the throw in. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. Really committed defending. It's a fine United move in the making. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. The cross is on. It looks promising. Shot attempted. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Cucurella. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Now a decent position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Neto. Can he convert? Brilliant save. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That'll be a United throw. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Will he play it in? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Jackson on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gusto. Jackson. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Perfect challenge. Moises Caicedo. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Trevor Chalobah. Dewsbury Hall. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fine sequence of passes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Moises Caicedo. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the defending not the best here. Bruno Fernandes. Vital intervention. Malo Gusto. 10 minutes to go. Jackson on the ball. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now sending it in. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. It's one corner after another. And played short. And crossed in there. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Sloppy in possession from United. Christian Eriksen now. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Mount. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Must take the lead here. Able to get his body in the way. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. This looks interesting. And a very good challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Great defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Making progress. Options in the middle. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Saka. Will it open up? Angles it back. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Kukureya. Pressing like that will help the cause. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. A chance to whip it in. And a tidy ball. Now what can they do from here? Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. They've regained possession. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So back underway here into the second half. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Cutting it back. And a goal! That will do it They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard could be dangerous. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nkunku. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper, and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Nkunku. This looks promising. And still trying to get the shot off. Giving it a try. No way through. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Playing it in. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
Saka. Oh, he's given us away. Madueke. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Delivered into the area here, and he's clear his lines. Trossard. Could be a chance to break here. Gabriel Martinelli. He has time to play it over. Looking to cut inside. Marino. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Neto. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Delivering it. Smuggled away. Chance here. Vigorous defending. Threat over for now, it seems. A very good tackle. A chance to whip it in. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Malo Gusto. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for Arsenal. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
A City corner it is. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gvardiol. O'Reilly. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Liverpool with the ball once more. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Doku. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Able to skip past his man. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. So Bosley. Can he convert? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, no damage done. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Omar Marmouche. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gravenberch. Gakpo. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Back to Diaz. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. And saved by the keeper. Doku. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Really good challenge. City know that wide area is really opening up. Cutting the ball back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Might be a chance to break. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Nico Gonzalez. Blocking it. Another block. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jones. Oh, great vision. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. 10 minutes left for play. De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball over the top. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And tidily played. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, big opportunity. Great defending. And Manchester City will go to their bench. A bit short with the clearance. Gakpo. Plays it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And City being afforded too much room. Can he finish them off? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere wanted to... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Jackson. That's a good pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Richarlison. Happy to shoot. And diving to thwart him. They favoured a short one here. Teammates in the middle. Clattered away. Richarlison. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Neto. Gusto. Well, there to intercept. Pedro Neto. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Richarlison. Good-looking move. Madison. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Malo Gusto. Palmer. Neto. Will he play it in? Has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well read to ease the pressure. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. The delivery. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Jed Spence. Oh, they have it again. Fernandes. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Dejan Kulusevski. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. No more time left. That is it. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. It's opening up for them. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Chelsea regaining possession. Richarlison. Oh, he's gone for goal. A smart stop here. Going short. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, no end product. Bentancur. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. Well, they fancy a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Bentancur. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it short. And a useful cross. Closing down well. Bentancur. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, he took care of it defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cucurella. Oh, good vision there. "20 minutes remaining. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Good looking sequence this. Can he play it in? Looking for someone to play it to. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pedro Neto. This could be troublesome. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. James Maddison. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he did what he had to do defensively. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Bentancur. Son. What to like about that pass. And the keeper, there it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play.
Can't miss, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use it... And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Crossing opportunity. Can he find the net? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
He has time to play it over. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, there's the pullback, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Out of play, City throw.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Cleared away comprehensively. City couldn't keep it. Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mastery of the passing game. Giving it a try. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. It might still be problematic. Now a decent position. Oh, he looks threatening. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. De Bruyne. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back underway here into the second half. Gündoğan. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Mazraoui. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Takes aim. Oh, he saved it well. Put in by De Bruyne. In a good position to clear it away. So half an hour remaining. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
United could get in behind the defence. And options in the centre. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Doku. De Bruyne. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Fernandes. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ederson, routine save. Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. Nico Gonzalez. Holland. And possibilities here. Doku. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Who can they pick out? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Nunes. On to Silva. Could be dangerous. Being egged on by the crowd. Must take the lead here. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal at last! The fans will feel it was worth the long wait. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
That's a useful cross. A very effective clearance. Richarlison just cutting off the supply. Has to be. He had to score, and he does. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Big chance to get them on terms. Able to close down the shot. Short corner it is. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Strong but fair tackle. Salah. Good defending. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. A chance to whip it in. Maddison. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Robertson. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Spence. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Bentancur. Wonderful chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. And fed forwards. Closing down well. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And this to level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, great block. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And options in the centre. This looks interesting. Maddison. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Not all that convincing defensively. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Luis Diaz. With a textbook interception. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And very deftly cut out. Grafenberg. Salah. Bentancur. Has eyes for goal. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he convert? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Will he play it in? And the snuffing out of the cross there. Maddison. Surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? Clearing it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Spence. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gakpo. This could be troublesome. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. Bentancur. Romero. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Konate. And rewarded for that high press. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. Tottenham have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
5 minutes left. Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Brennan Johnson. Determined defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Struggling to get it away. It's opening up for them. Liverpool continue to attack, with time against them here. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very effective passing sequence. Yildiz. Now a decent position. What a commitment to defending. Mainers. Chance to cross. Locatelli. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Thuram. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cambiasso. Retaining possession proving difficult. Promising attack this. He has time to play it over. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Cleared away comprehensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cambiasso. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Maxence Caqueret. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Caqueret. Can he make it count? Great defending. He's in here. And how about that for a save? Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. He got a good palm on it. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Cutrone. Caqueret. Cutrone. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Caqueret. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cutrone. Caqueret. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Francisco Conceição. Will he play it in? Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. Well, Juventus have it back here. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A fine reading of the situation. Maxence Caqueret. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Yildiz. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Lucas Da Cunha. Francisco Conceição. How about the cross? Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Teammates in the middle. Oh, it could be. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas
Oh,
Gonzalez.
Derek, what a great opportunity.
Can they put it away? Well, a time for cool heads. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Gozens. Mandragora. And the pass deftly cut out. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Or can they prize them open now? Nicolas Gonzalez. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It looks promising. Long way out this. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Kop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Will he finish? Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But De Gea has just given them some hope in this game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Could be threatening. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the box. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Beltran. Keane. Very effective pass. Mandragora. And he's got and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. The first half here. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kolo Muani. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Determined block. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Thuram. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. It's there for him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kolo Muani. Trying his luck. And a decent save. Full credit. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And taken short. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Gozens. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Gudmundsson. Good idea. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Yildiz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gozens. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? And it's a quality pass. Now the cut back, and swiftly ending that attack. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Able to get his body in the way. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Just the challenge that was required. Dodo. Pongracic. Gudmundsson. Just moving back into that deeper position. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be troublesome. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Good visualisation and execution. The supporters want to see him have a go. Gozens. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Maxence Kakere. They do pass the ball with authority. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Dodo. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. That's a good-looking ball. Kakere. Lovely work to get past his man. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner kick played in. And De Gea untroubled. No mistake by the keeper. Voivoda. Kakere. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Crossing opportunity. Dodo. And Keane. Moise Keane. What a block! Strefeza. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cutrone. Determined defending. Keane. Dodo. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Mandragora. He has time to play it over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cutrone. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, so back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mandragora. And possession given away. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Take it away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And over it comes. And swept out of there. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. A long way out. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, there's the pullback. This looks interesting. Ikone. Good-looking sequence, this. And cutting it out.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Pongracic. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. A really good pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, the supporters think it's on. Dodo. Moise Keane. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that...
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Lukaku. Romelu Lukaku now. And wasteful from Napoli. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he finish? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Scott McTominay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He takes aim. He can't hold on to it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Andrea Cambiasso. It might be on for them. Oh, he'll take it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Lukaku. Ongisa. Successfully cut out. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Back with Politano. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mainers. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And space to cross it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, Napoli get things moving once more. That should shake them up a bit. Kefren Thuram. It's with Mainers. And with that, the first half comes to... Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And defensive play to be applauded. Lukaku. Now with Spinazzola. No way through. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And nicely over the top. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the Juventus personnel change here. And short it is. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Francisco Conceição. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. David Neres. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good weight on that pass. Well, thumped clear. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Cup Mainers. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. David Neres. Decent position. Trying his luck. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. This might be ideal for the counter. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with David Neres. Raspadori. And threading it through. Oh, good save. Kolo Muani. And it's with McKennie. Released it nicely. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Quadio Kone. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And he might be through here. Strong hand on that one. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. A very timely interception. Artem Dovbyk. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Danger here as he runs at them, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. How about the cross? This looks interesting. Can he finish this? And a fine stop. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Vital intervention. Could go ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And slipped through beautifully. That was going in. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Angelino. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brian Cristante. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Locatelli. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Guadio Kone. Moving it forward. Can't miss, surely. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be. The save was a good one. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, did his job defensively. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to play advantage. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Back to Paredes. Can he take advantage? Foiling his opponent completely. A good and fair challenge. Yildiz. Locatelli. Well, a really good run. In a dangerous position. Not troubling the keeper. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Paredes. And given away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Just can't get it past him. "15 minutes left for play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Shomurodov. Oh, chance perhaps. Still alive. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. And that will be a corner. So a personnel change then. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, great defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, nearing full time, and Roma quite simply have been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams...
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So back underway at 3-1. Angelino. Artem Dovbik. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.